just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
for joining us here on 2K Sports. For NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Donaldson. That one's not going to go. Lever outside. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
English dishes to Carmelo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Lever. Thompson from long range. Jokic kicks to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. There's Lever with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson finds Anthony. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson into the lane. And Thompson throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Nowitzki with it. Anthony on him. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. Back to Lever. English passes to Lever. Jokic a screen. Count that one. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And English kicks to Jokic. Another shot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Mavericks trailing. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Lever inside. He's against Nowitzki. Thompson with the bucket.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Here's Nowitzki. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Nowitzki's got 9.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 3. Lever taking his time here. Thompson passes to English. Hit the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Thompson in the post. English left side. Out to Anthony. English with a screen on Aguirre. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Lever. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And Lever drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. The 3 from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. Aguirre passes to Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. From downtown, that's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. English against Aguirre. Lets it go with the 3. English passes to Lever. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pocket 6. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the paint. Lever with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. And English gets it to go.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Thompson with the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's Aguirre. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 4. Anthony right side. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
1:30 left to play here in the second quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Mavericks trail by 9. To the inside. Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Out to Thompson. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Luka throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Anthony taking his time here. To the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki outside. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From the arc. And that one is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The 3-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the jam by English.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From 15 feet away, and Denver again with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mavericks trail by 10. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, and guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 5. Lever passes to Thompson. Here's Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Lever drives in. Here's English. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5. And stolen by English. And the layup's good off the glass. English has got 11 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Lever finds Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
No problems knocking that one down. Nowitzki's got 21 in the game.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Outside, Aguayo. Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
English against Aguayo. Lets it go from deep. And Alex English, good for 3. English has got 9 points in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson from long range. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Nowitzki for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in just the second half. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. Lever has the open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic finds Nowitzki. No good on the 3. Here's English. He takes it in. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been essential. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
On the wing, Thompson. Denver passing it around. English dishes to Lever. Anthony kicks to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Trains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Lever, he's open, and it's good off the back rim and in. Lever's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul.
His 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dallas again missing.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Over English. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Anthony. Jackson's checked in for Dallas. Free throw no good for Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Jackson. Thompson with the rebound. Denver leading by 21. Doncic with the steal. English with the steal. Outside Anthony. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Takes it inside, and that one comes up a bit short. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And the turnover again by Denver.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Dallas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
That one's on Anthony.
Second team foul.
That's good from Jackson.
At the line for the Mavericks, Jackson. 2 shots.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And Denver has possession. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Aguirre grabs the miss. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
For 3.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Goes up on the wing. Jackson passes to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. The 3 from Anthony. No good. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Nowitzki up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Aguirre. And there it is for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Lever passes to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Pass to Anthony. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. Blackman no good. Denver in the lead. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Donaldson. Knocks it down. From distance. Donaldson's got 5 now.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Vandeweghe. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 6. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. On the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Blackman's got his second basket of the game. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Uses the glass on the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic feeling it out a bit with 2 seconds left. That shot, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The Mavericks trailing to the wing, right side. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And it's Jokic missing. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And an intentional foul right there.
Kiki Vandeweghe. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Aguirre's got 9.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Blackman. Got a hand on it. Second shot opportunity. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. In transition, here they come. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. He's got 6.
Excellent positioning by Vandeweghe in transition there, setting himself up to finish the break.
Nice finish from Luka.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That one goes in. And Denver leads by 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A nice shot by Doncic.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And away. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Into the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
A minute 4 left in the second quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Denver lead.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Out to the wing. 3-pointer. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. Pass to Vandeweghe. Thompson outside. And that one's good. Thompson's got 8 points.
Nice find by Vandeweghe. Really good decision there.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Up in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks trail by 4. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Lever. Good on the bucket. 17 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here comes Luka. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Here's Dallas now, trailing by 2. Here's Aguirre. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got 13.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Takes it in. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Vandeweghe passes to Lieber. Misses from short range. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. It's intercepted. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3-line, and in between game, too.
Thompson outside. Jokic the screen. Thompson passes to Jokic. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
And Jokic drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Anthony against Doncic. Here's Lieber. 19 points in the game.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Fader on the way. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be headed to the bench.
For 3, Anthony connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Jokic passes to Thompson. For 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Stolen by Thompson. To the inside.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Banked it in off the glass.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Lever passes to Vandeweghe. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Anthony.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And he drives in. Count that bucket. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in. Denver leading by 4. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Back to Doncic. Looking to get back on track. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Vandeweghe. Off target with the 3. Vandeweghe's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Thompson with a steal. Finished off the break. And Denver leads by 4. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And the free throw, no good.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony to take the lead. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Anthony finds Thompson. And another miss by Denver. Knocked away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. Gets a very good look and converts. Vandeweghe's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Here's Doncic with the drive. Doncic takes it right to the cup.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Taking off, Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Tipped away.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Anthony. And it's in.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
The Mavericks on offense. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From 20 feet. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
They get the rebound. Rejected by Jokic. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Nuggets on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
Oh, nails the triple! Releases, and the miss. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. And the basket by Harden.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Buries it from three-point range.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Launches it. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Durant makes it off the glass.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And here's KD for three. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Now, here is Harden. Outside Irving. Outside for KD. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
It's stolen by Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The kick out to Irving. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They need this. Irving can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Durant with a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Durant's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here is Harden. KD looking around. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's KD, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Harden. Irving, a screen on Thompson. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Irving. 5 to shoot. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Harden, that's good.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Picked off in midair. And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant kicks to Irving. Here's KD with 4 seconds on the clock. Knocked away. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace. Push. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Puts it up off the inbound. And the jam by Harden.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Thompson. Good work defensively by Harden. Nets trail by 4. On its way from Irving for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Here's Curry with the 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to Lopez. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson passes to Barry. And that one, good.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Here's Harden. They get it back. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Harden.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Over Irving. Here's Chamberlain. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. KD sets the pick for Irving. Right side Durant. Shoots over Curry. The shot by KD. No good. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Harden. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Irving drives in. Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now Durant. 7 points in the game. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Barry.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson for three. And the Warriors miss again. Irving drives in. The kick out to Lopez. Durant with it. Guarded now by Irving. And that one drops for him.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thompson for the triple. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Harden, wide open. Good on the triple. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Yes, that goes in.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
KD on the wing. Harden kicks to Irving. No good with the triple. And here are the Warriors now. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Harden, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
For 3, Durant. The shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. KD passes to Harden. Now Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 8 points for Brook Lopez.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Irving against Curry. Inside. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets leading by 3. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Curry. And it's Golden State's ball. Thompson for the triple. And the Warriors miss again. Irving against Chamberlain. Outside Irving. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. Durant for 3. What a shot by Durant!
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Shot clock at 3. No good from Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's stolen by Curry. KD on the wing. Down low. Lopez with the steal. In comes Durant. Outside Irving. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Irving passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Over Thompson. Harden, no good. The Warriors trail. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Thompson, no good. Harden against KD. Unable to get that one. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here's Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shots good from Barry.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 4. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Curry looking around. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. It's Durant on the wing. Takes a 3. Kept alive. Thompson outside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nets trail by 4. Outside Irving. Harden finds Irving. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Thompson inside, covered by Irving. Harden against KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Here's Harden. Durant with the steal. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
2 on the clock. Driving to the basket.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And so it's Kevin Durant. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. Nets trail by 10. It's Harden with the drive. Nice move. Outside Irving. Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Curry against Irving. Floats one. The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Over Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
KD, he's open. Second shot opportunity. KD draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez kicks to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Goes back up. Indeed, Chamberlain drops it in. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Durant with the screen on Thompson. Harden kicks to Durant. Durant with another miss.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And Harden with the stuff.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Irving against Curry. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, my goodness, Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Irving dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Curry passes to Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Irving. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Barry, and he drives in, makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Fires from the line. And a little luck that time, but it drops. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And Curry throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so here is Golden State. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. The tray. Rebounded by the Nets.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
On its way from Curry for 2. No good from the wing. And Brooklyn has possession. They trail by 7. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. KD passes to Chamberlain. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And stolen by Chamberlain. Fires from way outside. Off on that one. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they...
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Another shot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. Gets the three ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And the Nets with possession here. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Yep, that one goes.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Irving. Deflected. Irving, the pass to Lopez. For three, Durant. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 4. And he's going for the oop here. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Durant covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Curry over to the wing. The kick to Durant. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Durant. Right side Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
Then he sinks the second. The Warriors leading. Spins. And it's Thompson penetrating. Here's Barry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Up top, Durant. He's got 7. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Irving. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Curry passes to Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez finds Durant. Back to Lopez. And that misses. That would have put him up. Durant against Durant. And the shot goes. Durant's got 5.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Lopez in the post. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Barry drains the triple. He has 6.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Nets trail by 7. Irving, the pass to Durant. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Curry. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Nets trail by 10. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Irving missing. So it's the Warriors now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From deep. The shot that time not on target. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. Fires from deep. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 12. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint. So it's the Warriors now. Pulls it. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Harden. Thompson with some nice D. Harden's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Barry. Left side Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And Durant gets it to go.
Assist from Kyrie Irving.
The Warriors lead by 12. Tries the spin move. Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 6 points. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Counted from distance.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. On the wing, Thompson. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. First team foul.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Curry. He's got 6. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Irving. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And that one's good. Barry.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
And stolen by Durant. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though. That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Harden. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He gets it in there. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry takes it in. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. The 3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 12 points.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant inside. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Nets trail by 15. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. The 3 ball. Durant, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Irving looking around, driving inside, and Irving powers it home.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Thompson finds Curry. Out to Thompson. They set a pick. Play drives. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. That three's off the mark. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 13. Nice shot by Durant.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Lopez going inside.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez and that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
Pass to Curry. Here's Barry from downtown. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Irving. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Chamberlain. Out left to the wing. Thompson against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 5.
Now there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden finds Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And they're pushing it up for the finish. And it's Lopez with the jam.
How about Lopez getting out as the big man with that kind of hustle in transition?
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. The try by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings.
Durant finishes off the lob.
Like the connection there. KD has his teammates looking out for him. An outstanding alley-oop that time.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so Curry nails both of them. 5 ticks left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Durant, and there's the drive. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
First team foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Barry. Lays it up and banks it in. And Golden State leads by 10.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden. Barry. The three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 11. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Clay.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Durant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Durant's got 23.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Outside Durant. 16 feet out. That one drops for him. He's got 25.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Durant against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. Jacks up a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Thompson. Nice move. He can't get it to go. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Irving. Tipped. Outside Durant. Lopez against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The kick out, Curry. The 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 23.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Thompson against Irving. Thompson outside. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
An open look for Irving. Knocks down the 18-footer.
We all know how devastating Kyrie can be scoring the basketball, but very encouraging to see how he's trying to set up his teammates as a playmaker right here.
Barry misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. 17-point game. Nice shot by Durant. And here are the Warriors now. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it. And Golden State leads by 17.
an offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
The drive by Lopez.
Assist from
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Right side Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. He was all alone on that one.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Maxey passes to Shea. Off target from three-point range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Bird. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Picked away. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, that's great D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position. They're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Havlicek dishes to Bird. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. A wide open look for Bird. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wasted no time on that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Havlicek. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Pass to Maxey. To the inside. Stolen by Bird. To the paint. Here's Cowens. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Buries the long-range jumper.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Shays. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Shays has got 7 points. Here's Kuzi. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Got a piece of it. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Bird right side. Here's the pass to Bird. Lets it go with a three. They get it back. The 76ers trail. Here's Greer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Maxey, no good. .110 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Kuzi. Shays with the rebound. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Havlicek dishes to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Here's Bird. Drains the 19-footer.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Maxey. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxey skilled at finding space to let it fly.
17-foot shot on the way. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. Kuzi can't hit.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. The 3-ball. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And we'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Tyrese Maxey. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Pass to Cowens. Celtics passing it around. Kuzi with the bucket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Tries to keep it alive. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Maxey against Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Bird. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Out to the right wing. Bird right side. Pass to Kuzi. And he comes up with the deuce. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Greer going inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
Foul Greer. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Pierce against Irving. Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Havlicek's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
The shot by Pierce, no good. And Philadelphia has possession. And it's Greer missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pierce has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. On the wing, Irving, covered by Havlicek. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Second free throw, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Havlicek. Boston, no good that time either. Embiid, the pass to Irving. And here's Maxey from downtown. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Fires the 3. And the three ball is good. Kuzi's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Maxey. Rebound, Boston. And here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. And here's Bird from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Greer. And they'll get another chance. Irving, good. 1:24 left here in the second. Here's Kuzi. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. Boston leading by 5. The kick out to Pierce. Bird outside. Pass to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Maxey. From past the arc. And it's Larry Bird with the 3. Bird's got 5 points so far.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Maxey, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Maxey.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Collins. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi, and it's Boston with another.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Boston leading by 9 on the court for the Celtics. They've got Havlicek, Bird out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. He gets that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Collins. Maxey grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And that one good from Greer.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
For the 3, Maxey, no good. And here's Boston. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Bird, the pass to Kuzi. For 3, Collins. The second chance points on the tip in. Collins has got 9.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Here's Maxey to the right side. Here's Shays driving in. Rebound Boston. Collins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Pierce. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 3 assists now in this one. Irving kicks to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Money from the wing. He's got 10.
Using those sightlines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Here's Kuzi. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Maxey. And the call on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Kuzi. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 8. Irving for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Bird finds Pierce. Stolen away. Greer passes to Shades. Outside, Maxey. Over Kuzi. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. Kuzi's got 26.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
The shot's good. Boston leading by 6. Kuzi passes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Another miss by Maxey.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shot clock at 5. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Pulls it from the elbow. That one rolling around and rims out. The 76ers trail by 8.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Maxey looking it over. Another miss by Maxey. There's the triple. Kuzi can't hit. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Greer. We've got Irving. Embiid is out there with Maxey. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Pass to Shea. Now, here's Maxey. From deep. It's good from long range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Kuzi. Outside, Pierce. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Outside, Pierce. Inside, and stolen by Maxey. Here's Irving with the drive. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's Maxey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Puts up a 3. Busted. No good that time either. And the 76ers with possession.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Maxey.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that one had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And it's good, 2 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Havlicek against Maxey. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. They get it again. Pass to Kuzi from outside the arc. No good. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Kuzi. Six to shoot. Bird outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position. So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Havlicek outside. Here's Pierce. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Right side Pierce. And then Pierce with a dunk.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now a 9-point Boston lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Maxey. Drills it from outside.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey, wow.
Here's Kuzi. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Philadelphia has possession. 6-point game. Maxey, money! And now they trail by just 4.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
$16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
And the 76ers call time here. 15 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
12 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
So we see Boston get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Bird in at the 4.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Down low. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. They set the pick. 6 to shoot to the wing, right side. The rebound by Maxey.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Shays. What a terrific move that is.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Over to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. There's the 3. The rebound by Greer. Shays passes to Embiid. Here's Shays. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Can't hit from the elbow. Boston on offense. Here's Pierce. Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Embiid from outside. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey. Gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Here's Kuzi. There's the drive. Yes, it's good. Here's Greer. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Cowens. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Five to shoot. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Greer. Here he goes. And Havlicek pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Shays. Back to Maxey. He shoots it. Boston pulls it in. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Out to the wing. Spins. Here's Pierce. Scores off the spin.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They need this. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 5.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Boston leading by 3. Here's Kuzi. Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Embiid. The steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Maxey. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the contest.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Havlicek passes to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Kuzi's got 6. And here is Maxey. 10 points for him. An easy 2 on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Bird in at the 4. Here's Shays. Off target from the baseline. Rebound by Philadelphia. Inside. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. To the inside. Cowens. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Philadelphia, Julius.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics lead by 6. To the left wing. Pass to Havlicek. To the middle. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Great look, but off the mark.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Now here's Maxey. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Bird's got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Shays with the bucket. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen by Maxey. And here comes the break. 13 feet out. The shot by Shays, no good. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Pierce to the right side. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Launches it. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Greer. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering from 18 feet away. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Irving, the Pass to Embiid. And it's Bird with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Pierce. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, that one's good. Greer.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Greer, pass to Irving. Maxey surveys. Back to Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Good on both. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Greer, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top, up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Court shot from live. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Maxey, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Nails it from 3. Havlicek's got 8.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Pierce has got his second basket.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
On the wing, Irving. 5 points in the game. Pass to Greer. Driving to the basket. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Out to the right wing. Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
3 points.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Here's Maxey. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the left side wing. Pass to Kuzi for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he's good on the second. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. The 3 knocks it down from distance. Kuzi's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Greer. Kuzi with the rebound. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Bird. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Embiid with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Chase. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Smart pass from the quick thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Celtics lead by 8. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Poke loose. Pass to Kuzi. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Pierce has got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Boston with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. Outside Maxey. Fires for 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Takes a 3. No shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 9. For 3, Maxey. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 8 here in this quarter.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Right wing, from the corner. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. Kuzi's gone 6 of 12 from the field. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Chase. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Wing shot on the way. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Whew.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. For 3, Maxey. Cowens grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bird passes to Kuzi. From the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey, that's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. Kuzi's got 10 points here in the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And that one's good. Irving.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Havlicek. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. three. Maxey drains the triple. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Cowens. From behind the arc. Here's Bird. Here's Havlicek. Gets the three to fall. And Boston leads by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. There's a screen. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one's good. Greer.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. '76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Tipped and stolen by Irving. Outside Maxey. It's tipped. And they get... Oh, Embiid with the highlight of the night. Embiid's gone 3 of 5 from the field. Here's Kuzi. Maxey covering. Pass to Pierce. And stolen by Irving. Outside Maxey. To take the lead. Again, Maxey missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Havlicek. Bird passes to Kuzi. They set the screen. Over to the wing. Pocket 4. Cash.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Greer, no good. Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Second team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by 6. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. For 3, Maxey. That shot is off. And so it's Boston with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
must be out of my mind.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the center.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Here's Johnson. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Out to the wing. Frazier the pass to Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Now here's Kobe. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Guerin. And taken away by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint, Bryant finds O'Neal. Shoots over Ewing. Shaq can't hit.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
A drive by Bryant.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Drives to the hoop. And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. And now Ewing pushing it up. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Back to Ewing. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 6.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
That one drops for him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Frazier. Nothing on the board. Reed kicks to Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Shaq. There's the drive.
Big man coming through. Once Shaq puts it on the deck, he's focused on getting all the way to the rack.
Pass to Reed. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Guerin passes to Frazier. The offensive rebound. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Fires the three. A nice shot by Reed.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. Back to Johnson. O'Neal finds Johnson. Here's Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. And Ewing with the block.
Well, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Roman the paint. Anthony against West. Unloads. Anthony can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. New York with the ball. Anthony left side. Out left to the wing. Guerin passes to Anthony. Frazier kicks to Reed. Ewing dishes to Reed. 5 on the clock. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot. Right at the free throw line. And off the front iron. And in it goes. Reed's got 14.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Outside, O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. 3 on 3. Here's Guerin. Connects from 3-point range. Guerin's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Guerin's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Bryant, Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Right wing, beyond the arc. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Kobe. Kobe in close.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Guerin passes to Ewing. New York moving it around. To the left wing. Frazier left side. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson with the block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denial.
Lakers trail by 3. Bryant from deep 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. 1:58 left in the first half. The screen from Ewing. The 3. In the corner, Reed with it. Off target from 3-point range. A tight game here in New York. Nash with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. New York with the ball. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Johnson. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Five to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Shaq. There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. To the middle. Guerin, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. He shoots again. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
And here is Anthony. Reed a screen on Bryant. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Over Anthony. Bryant can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Anthony. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. Anthony's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. And Bryant kicks it to West. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Kobe against Frazier. Ewing a screen on Bryant. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Ewing finds Reed. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Down low. Pass to Guerin. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The Knicks leading by 4. And a fast break now for New York. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. Now it's a 6-point New York lead.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And good that time.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
Good on the shot. Frazier's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
The Knicks leading by 4. Frazier with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Frazier left side. It's stolen by West. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Johnson. Some solid defense from Reed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Anthony's shot is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so here is New York. They lead by 4. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Guerin. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. 8 points for him. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Kobe. Lakers working the ball around now. Taken away by Anthony. They're running. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 15 points for Kobe Bryant.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And the basket is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Johnson over Frazier. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Frazier scanning the floor. Good on the triple. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. The three. It's good from long range.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Pass to Johnson. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Guerin passes to Frazier, and Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. First team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Reed a screen on Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony nowhere around. From outside off the mark. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Tries from 16. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. And it's sent back by Kobe.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant inside. Frazier covering. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Guerin. Up top, Frazier. Fires for 3. Nails the tray.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Kobe against Anthony. Here's West. Rebounded by Anthony. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Pass to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Anthony looking it over. And it's Anthony with the jam. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. West misses. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. New York making a switch here.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. It's deflected. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. They get it back. Tries again. And that one's good. The Busher.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
From downtown. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now Los Angeles with it. And they're on the break. And rejected. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Here's the 3. No good that time. With the drive. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Bryant. Lets it go from 11. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Guerin. And no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
You got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he makes it. He's got 6.
Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. And the layup is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson. At the line, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. New York trailing. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Johnson with it. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson beyond the arc. And he gets it back. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to DeBusschere. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Bryant, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Right side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Bryant from deep three-point land. No good there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's good from about 19 feet.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Anthony outside. That one goes. Count it. He has 6.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to West. Fires from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 4. There's the drive. Guerin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line.
So he gets them both. And here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Outside O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony to end the run. Bryant, no good. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 15.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Guerin gets the bucket.
Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
O'Neal misses. Robbed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the shot. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's West. Here's Bryant. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant. Guerin. LeBron with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Johnson with a bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've only given up so... Oh, okay then.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta. He's got 11.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Frazier with the bucket. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Back to James. LeBron without hesitation. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Here's Guerin. He's got 17. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Anthony. Ball stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
Lakers trail by 10. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his first personal. 4th team foul.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Johnson. 12 points for him. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Count it.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
That'll count. The shot no good. And so it's New York earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from three. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. Here's James. Not enough on that one as it misses. And for Los Angeles, they've got James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And New York has possession. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And for New York, Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Here's Guerin. 22 points for him. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 10. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. It's James on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Frazier. Down low. Out left to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, Jerry West.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Second chance effort. And Ewing gets it to go. And now a 9-point New York lead. Up top, Johnson. 12 points for him. Now here's O'Neal. James outside. Ooh, poked away. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Johnson against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. For 3, Anthony drops in the 3. Anthony's got 11 points.
Boy, what a luxury to have someone like Melo who can get a good look with the shot clock winding down. He's under duress there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Ewing passes to Anthony. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter. Got it. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
And slam dunk by James.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
DeBusschere. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
NBA, that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And it's Guerin missing.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Lakers trail by 9. For 3, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shots blocked. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Tipped, and they're able to recover. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. With 1 on the clock. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
On the take, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6, and there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And there's a pick. Into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. The shot by Johnson, no good. Fast break, New York. Here's Ewing. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
There's the drive. Garrett. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Knicks leading by 11. Pass to DeBusschere. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
The shot from 20 feet out. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. From deep. He drops it from range. And New York leads by 14.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Johnson passes to James. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Chalk up two there.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. There's the triple. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. That gives him a double-double. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that one's off. His fifth miss in 11 tries. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Here's New York. Goes up off the inbound. And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Now O'Neal. Driving in.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Here's the Busher, offline. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
see the sunrise in front of us.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And it's Bryant missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And Shaq with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin hits the three-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Reed misses. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop. Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Lots of room. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar.
Come get it, come get it.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Bryant.
2 minutes remaining in the
Clock at 6.
2 minutes.
The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From the corner. It's hauled in by Frazier.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
They double-team Johnson. Bryant finds O'Neal. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's his first person.
New York trailing. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Melo being ultra aggressive now. You give him a lane to the basket, you're going to get results like that.
Here's West, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Anthony. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
To Magic Johnson. That's his first personal.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers in the lead. West outside. Pulls it up. And again, no good by the Lakers. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin passes to Frazier. Reed a screen from the arc. A nice shot by Frazier.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now West. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West finds Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Buries it down low. Kobe's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Good on the shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Drives to the hoop, and it's Anthony with the jam. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Frazier against Johnson. Bryant, it's a wide open look. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson inside. Reed covering. Here's Kobe. And it's West in the corner. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Kobe's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Guerin, defended by West. High post Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Bryant passes to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. Clock at 4. Shoots. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. West outside. 3-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And it's Anthony again missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. West has got 9.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And here's Anthony for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bryant looking it over. They double-team Kobe. West with a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Kobe. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. They grab their own miss. And O'Neal is right there. And the Lakers lead by 8.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Anthony drives.
Lightning.
That was incredible.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West against Frazier. That one drops for him. Frazier's got 5 now. Los Angeles leading by 5. Johnson up top. Frazier covering. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 13 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. From the top of the key, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Shaq. Back to Johnson. West outside. Outside, Kobe. West outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hits it from 3-point range.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented
plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Kobe. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Out to Anthony. Tries the spin move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jerry West.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Both free throws good from Anthony. West outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. That ties the game. Guerin's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Johnson, and the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Here is Frazier. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Johnson's shot is off. New York with the ball. Frazier the pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Just 5 on the clock. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Reed misses. And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 2. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Frazier scanning the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Out to West. Fires the 3. No good there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead by 2. And after... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's New York with it. The lead is 2. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And the Lakers lead by 1. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
And Ewing slams it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Reed. Back to Frazier. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 3-point New York lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Frazier outside. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 3. West outside to the inside. A kick out to O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Johnson. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
First team foul.
Spins. West. Ewing with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Lakers ball.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Lakers passing it around. 20 feet out. Johnson can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Another miss by Frazier. Lakers trail by 4. For 3, Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's West with the drive. The kick out to Bryant. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Anthony. 4-on-3 break. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal on the wing. And here's Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Guerin passes to Ewing. Can't cash in from close range.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Reed with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Down low. Yes!
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
The shot. No good with the wing jumper. So a close game sees New York take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do